Nefanor has requested we change the AI sexy model. Model mode set to Manga Art AI Hotis. Welcome back, totally not Samic. And the winner of the Excited Viewer contest is totally not Samic, who just wanted to be first.
Oh lordy, we have a new lewd leader.
Totally not Samic has gone off lurking to probe some specimens. Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions. Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath. My last owner left a note on the fridge that said, "This isn't working." I'm not sure what he was talking about. I opened the fridge door and it's working fine.
Warning, this streamer is an idiot. Do what he does at your own risk. Don't take his advice unless you're really super desperate. This stream isn't necessarily educational as it is more for entertainment. Viewers are not recommended to be here at all.
That's right. You're not recommended to be here. But you're going to be here. And we're going to get in. I actually have cleaned out all of the dailies and all that already. So let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Hey, Trailblaze level 20. Oh, we got something to open at the end. Didn't realize we actually hit the end. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Got all those already. There was something else too. Was it this one? Oh yeah, we haven't done this one in a while, so let's do some of these. 60 Trailblaze power. I can't do this yet. So let's do some of these here. Yeah, those aren't worth it. Let's do this one. Oh, what the hell? Let's do all 6. Challenge. We will swap out her. for him.
Tread carefully.
Okay, I'll tread carefully.
Don't throw the game.
Seriously? Interesting.
Well, then wisdom.
This is our chance.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Aw, I'm gonna have to beat him up.
Rules are made to be broken.
So are legs.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, I like the fact that it actually does it at 6 in a row.
Don't throw the game. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
That's true.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
All right. Aw.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yes, you do.
Don't throw the
The
game.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. How about this? Clemency? Never heard of it.
Well, you know what I've never heard of? Beating the crap out of everything.
Rules are made to be broken!
Don't throw the game. Baby, come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Boom!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You keep saying that.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
Oh, actually, no, we do this one. And there we go. Now that should actually have given me quite a bit. Ooh, look at that. And it's got to be level 10 before I actually get anything worth getting. Now, I can't do anything about... Can't do that. Can't do that. And I still got to consume another 10 before I can do that. You know, I don't mind doing another 10 of these. These aren't too bad. I mean, I got through that pretty quick, so...
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
throw the game.
This is our chance.
Too late to repent.
How many bodies can I fit in a standard freezer? Asking for a friend.
All of them. That's how many.
Turn out your pockets.
Let's go.
Interesting. Actually, let's do that one.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
You keep saying that, but you keep doing it.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared. Too late to repent.
All right, let's do one more time. Actually, you know what? These are fast enough. Let's just...
Feast your eyes. Happy New Year. Forget your wallet?
No interest in conflict.
No interest in conflicts?
Don't throw the game.
Fighting is meaningless.
You actually hit him.
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Don't throw the game.
But, I don't want to slap it.
This is our chance.
Damn it, stud! I was about to win.
Oh, lordy. We have a new loot later.
Orgasm.
Welcome back,
Too late to
Evil Stud
repent.
Muffin.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I do know the Muffin Man.
Fighting is
Muffin
meaningless.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't throw the game.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
All right, let's use up the last one.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
See, this is our fast way of doing
Ends
this.
here. Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Actually, you know what?
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Turn out your pockets!
Let's go.
Don't throw the game!
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
You know, he keeps saying that, but he keeps doing it.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Used up all of those. Hey, got a new level too. Oh, I didn't get a new level on this though.
The gong... the gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Okay, so let's head back to the Astral Express for a second. Bup. Because Pom Pom should have some stuff for us. Aw, are you sad? Full points, of course. Oh no. Aw, poor Pom Pom. Somebody called him only level 1.
Another peaceful...
Alright, give me my freebies. Now, I also should be able to do something else. Oh no, it's at 30 that I get the next one. Okay, let's head back to the missions then. This is probably closest. We're going back to missions! Story missions at that.
What do you call someone who refuses to fart in public? A private tutor.
The gong...
That is correct. Are you a private tutor, Stud? Do you only do private toots?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yep.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Ah, it's good for you. Good, good, good. Make it loud and proud.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Uh-oh.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept
We have a
from me.
guild chat server.
I remember
Feel
it
free
clearly
to
now.
join from the link in chat.
This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh boy.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
No.
Where's Sampo? Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, What do you think?
I
Sister.
think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Alright, let's take a quick peek.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? I remember. The three outsiders. Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here.
Have
My
you
workshop
considered
has pretty
doing the
good
tutorial
soundproofing,
level
Barely
again?
anyone comes in.
Or exclusively?
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with
Oh,
her.
she was an architect. Interesting.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Uh-huh.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find
Damn,
the change in
Dave!
our seat cushions. Welcome back, DIEHAR Dave.
But unfortunately, Stud beat you to it.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Ooh.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment.
That's done.
It was
Everyone can
obvious
stop
that
holding their
somebody
breath.
didn't want my research to continue.
Now we know who.
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such
If
baffling
Jesus has
decisions?
self-esteem issues, does that qualify as blasphemy?
Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Oh.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Uh-oh.
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Yeah, I know.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
No, no, no.
I fear we may not have the time.
Seal mission.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
That's true.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agreed. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning?
Even a bot opponent
you
could
must be
beat
up to
you.
more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
He's a little stuck up.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I'm I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Good plan. All right, let's get out of here.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
All right, let's go.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Sneaky. Ooh. See, I like it when I get stuff like this.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Oof.
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Oh! So it's just like Detroit.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
I already have an idea.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
I see one of them already.
On frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope, This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I see one over there.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Huh.
Weird question for you all to ponder. How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant?
Alright. Where are you going? This guy's gonna give me a free box. Give me my free box. Come on, where's my free box? Yay, free box. Alright, so now I have to go beat up those guys and get that.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Oof.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
See, I'm going through and getting all this stuff first because, you know what? I am not leaving unopened boxes. Boxes are important.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay, so we can't go that way.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This...
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Why do I have a feeling she knows Dunn?
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said
We
that I
have a
needed
guild
an
chat
encryption key
server.
to open the gate.
Feel free
help me
to
out?
join from the link in chat.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Oh boy, fight time.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world.
What is the difference between a literalist and a kleptomaniac? A literalist takes everything literally. A kleptomaniac takes everything literally.
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
All right, time to kick some ass. Oh,
Move carefully.
Alright, we're gonna take these little guys out first. Alright.
Feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
Look at that! I got Japard! He's being a traitor to you!
Fighting is meaningless.
Forget your wallet?
Hope you're prepared.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Oh, I see how it is.
Turn out your pockets.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, damn!
This ends here. Too late to repent.
Feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Rules are made to be broken.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
It's Spanky time!
I had the encryption key from the start. I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose...
Oh, damn it, I should have switched out main character.
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't throw the game.
Okay, after this, we're swapping Fire Girl out because she's a little useless at this point.
Meaningless.
Don't throw the game.
The truth of life and death, revealed.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, actually, let's take him.
Don't throw the game.
Let's make it quick.
You're gonna shoot your captain? That's not very smart of you. You don't shoot your captain. So let's put her in.
You again, Jeppy. Leave some fun for me this time.
I appreciate the fact that they actually had her talk to her brother in that. That's cool.
Ready to lose yourself?
Since-
You can fight it or rock with it.
Aw, that was quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, first off, since we've got a two-parter, let's do this.
A will forged in ice.
Incoming ice. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
That's a good idea. Take a break.
Let's go. This ends here.
This song's for you.
The truth of life and death. Well, the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, big dude.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know what else is made to be broken? Legs, kneecaps, all of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're in.
Oh, it's open!
Oh, look, box.
Is that all?
Give me some time. Who designed this emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
That's done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
All right, let's go this way because we didn't get to before.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Hope you're prepared. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, well, this should be easier.
Yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event. Turn it up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Box.
Looks good.
Ooh. Whoa, hold on. This is a big one. All right, where's my free box? Yay, free box. Oh, dang. All right, let's see if I can open this door over here. Nope, guess not. Let's beat up this guy.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna be.
There's a good reason he doesn't show his face chat. Not a wide enough angle lens camera.
This is true.
This ends here.
Got you from behind, buddy.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
By beating people up. Alright. Since we are going to be dealing with electricity.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Aw.
Move carefully.
This song's for you.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Hope you're prepared. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Is that all? Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Alright.
Best is yet to come.
We need to go back for a second and hit that healing.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
That's true.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now... Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there's Chapard.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
My friend couldn't afford to pay his bill, so I sent him a get-well-soon card.
Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Whoa. He's calling that one, is he?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Totally not. Samik has ordered that I generate a sexy lady for you all.
Here it comes. Japard? Hey, Japard's gonna fight himself.
Our position is solid.
Move carefully.
Ordered hotness has arrived. Be sure to vote if we should keep it or not. Check out the Discord link in chat if you want to see it, even if it's naughty.
You will know justice.
You hear that, Japard? You're gonna know justice from your own hand. I'm gonna beat you up with your own fist.
Stay focused. For glory.
Hear that? Oh, he wants to beat himself up.
Never heard of it.
That's just wrong, man.
The time is now.
Exactly. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Keep up. My tempo!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
All right, you, buddy.
This ends here.
Turn up the volume.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Step aside. I have no interest.
Stop trying to hit your sister, man. That's rude. And now you're hitting yourself again.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! You will know justice.
All right. I'm going to hit you with a hammer.
Rules are made to be broken!
It's hammer time. Yep, foolish little brother.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
Yeah.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
And Branya's about to become one.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
That's somewhat intelligent. And I don't know if
Where do
that's...
pirates get their hooks? Second-hand stores.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Okay.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
That's fine. You coming?
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
We have a guild chat server.
As soon as the
Feel
restricted
free
zone
to
gate
join
is open,
from the link in
monsters
chat.
on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Yep, we're gonna go kick ass.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
All right.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
One down.
The truth
Time
of
for
life
the main
and death,
event.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Careless.
Damn. Oh, second phase. All right, that's what I needed.
Name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay, we are switching to fire instead of electricity from now on.
Heard of it.
Hmm.
Keep up. My tempo.
This is our chance.
Batter up.
Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush works better.
That's true.
Let's go.
There we go.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Ironic, I'm actually leaving the sister behind.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
I'd like some assistance.
The Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh yeah, it feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl.
Incoming ads. Let's
there are
take a short
insects under
break
my
and
skin.
find the change in our
We've
seat
no
cushions.
guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
First things first. Let's swap characters. Sorry, girl. We need fire.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was...
See?
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What?
This is... Bronya. Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Okay. First things
That's
first.
done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
I'm still...
Deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden. Let's look for other clues first.
Yep.
We're deep inside. Let's look for other clues.
Okay, so not that. I can't actually go that way.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our
Totally not.
civilization.
Samik has ordered that I generate a sexy lady for you all.
The
Prepare
crime
for
of our
hotness.
ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the
Ordered hotness has arrived.
reserved for us a
Be
thread
sure
of
to vote if we
Ooh,
should keep
I
it
like
or
that
not.
one.
Check out the Discord link in chat if you want to see it.
Hey, it's
even
the
if
hot girl.
naughty.
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle.
How do cows stay up to date?
Is the price
They read the newspaper.
when the promise is fulfilled, Bronya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Oh, she's a little crazy.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Okay. So it looks like it.
Worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
So apparently there's 4 of them. Well, 4 total.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Swap.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Don't throw the game! Well, then wisdom!
Let's make it quick.
We caught them unawares.
Now feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Alright, let's get some spanking going on.
Are made to be broken! It's too late to repent.
Yep, you can't repent now.
Turn out your pockets, baby!
We caught them unawares. Seize the initiative.
Oh, damn. Level 38? Okay, we'll hold off on him for now. He's a big dude. He's a little crunchy. Okay, okay, there's one. Oh, you little bastard! Okay, I need Fire Girl for this one.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Well, you're gonna have to hear of it.
Forget your wallet. Well, then wisdom!
This is our chance.
You are testing me, Nephenor. I look forwards to the day I fail and strangle you.
She's, getting a little feisty.
Die is cast. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next...
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Counterclockwise. Okay. We'll turn it when we get back. What the heck? Oh, it looks like it's a new thing. Hey! Corrosions of Cavern. Alright. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, we got that. Let's get this one.
Don't throw the game.
Let's make it quick.
You will know justice.
Yeah, you will.
It's too late to repent.
Yeah, it's way too late. Sorry.
We caught them unawares.
All right. 3 out of 4.
Success!
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Uh-oh.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
That's right. All right, let's... So there we go. Now we got a corrosion cavern. Oh, I can't even do... Oh, wait. I can't do one yet anyway, because I don't have the... Don't have the points for it. Okay. Now, let's turn this thing one more time. Since I don't need to go that way anymore. Actually, I should have done it clockwise. Oh, no, that wouldn't have worked either. There we go. Now we go back this way. And we can go back through it. Actually, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Oak's gift. What do we got here? Okay, that's talking about the cavern. That's the new mission. Achievements. One more mechanism to go through. And that one's right over here. Okay, so this one we're going to need fire for.
Step aside.
In the name of
I have
Landau.
no interest in stoking conflict.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
We're not playing around
Did
this
you know
time.
that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece.
That's true.
Rules are made to be broken.
So are legs. In fact, I prefer breaking with legs.
That was a heck of a performance.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
No.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Yep, she's gone full-on psychopath.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane. Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
Let's get it.
All right. Make sure there's nothing on either side.
Pray.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oof.
Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
For your sins.
Oh, damn.
Get out your pockets.
Shit. I should have actually swapped out with ice for this one. I thought it was going to be a fire-based combat, but I guess not.
That I trained. Now feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Let's make it quick.
For your sins.
Just a scratch. It'll take more than that.
I don't get no respect. No, you don't get no respect.
Is that all? Clemency? Never heard of it.
For your sins.
Oof.
Wallet? Fortune.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
We have a guild chat server.
All right.
Feel free to join from the link in chat.
We need this now.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment. Dirt out your pockets.
Let's make it quick.
The die is cast.
Retribution.
Is that all?
Trained.
God damn.
I'm still needed.
Batter up.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Fine, we won't use skills. We'll just beat your ass without it.
Musical chairs qualify as a battle royal type game.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Alright, let's get our healing back up, because that was painful. Alright, what's going on with these two?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron, and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Alright, we'll fix this guy.
Well, my lips are sealed.
Alright, we got a 3 power.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
It's too late to repent.
It is.
Don't throw the game. Well, then wisdom.
One down? Oof. You know what?
Rules are made to be broken!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
You will know justice.
You will also know chicken. Because I am hungry for chicken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Forget your wallet.
This is our chance.
That was a heck of a performance.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
Oh, there's another one of those damn things.
This is our chance.
Now feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Happy boom year. I like boom years.
I grew a boomerang a few years ago. I now live in constant fear.
Rules are made to be broken!
Ads done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Okay. Let's recover before we hit that thing. Or do we want to skip that thing and go around this other way here? I mean, technically speaking, we're actually closer going this direction. Yeah, see? That would have just put us around that way. Okay. Let's hit it with this. At least then we get the weakness. It's gonna be like that, huh?
Turn out your pockets!
This ends here. The die is cast.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What you're interested in and what you get to do are two different things.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
I don't think that that's a fragmentum illusion.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good.
The Stellaron.
It's Krakolia.
Intruders. You go no further.
The truth of life and death.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Here's cold. Hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Is that all? Move carefully.
Well, then wisdom!
What about this?
You are doomed to fail.
What the fuck?
Rules are made to be broken!
Where the hell's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Imagine if you walked into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing at you. That's the punchline.
That is the punchline. Quite literally.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
What the fuck is she about to do?
Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landau.
Let's get the defenses up.
Hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Is that
Get your
all?
wallet?
You're gonna get yourself a little burnt up, lady.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ooh, you really want to kill her.
Turn out your pockets.
Let's go.
The time is now.
Tremble before my power.
Is that all?
Now feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
In the name of Landau.
I like the man. We are getting some good achievements here for this combat.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't throw the game. Wealth and wisdom.
Batter up. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Actually, no. We want to keep the.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Got her.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Okay. Let's get that heal.
Are you on the artistic spectrum?
Okay, this is, okay. Let's go. I actually want to switch out him for Serval.
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
Do I have anyone? No, I do not. He's probably the best choice at this point because of his shield. All right, let's give it a shot.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Well, what is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive? I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different
A ship carrying
from the
red
previous
paint and a ship
generations of
carrying blue
Guardians.
paint collide in the middle of the ocean.
Refused
Both crews
to
were
hear.
marooned.
I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokoria, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new.
The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! My tempo!
Turn out your pockets!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Well, then wisdom!
This is our chance.
Damn it.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume! Don't throw the game! Yeah!
About this!
Now feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
All right, this is gonna be the fun one.
We have a guild chat server. Feel free to join from the link in chat.
Is that all?
Actually, let's do this.
Let's make it quick.
Engine, break them!
Ow.
We have to stop it!
You will know justice.
Damn it. Good. That's what I needed.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Sagacious discernment.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Does this actually damage? It does, good.
This is our chance.
I hope you're prepared.
Keep up! My tempo!
Forget your wallet? Well, then wisdom!
Let's go.
Feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Batter up!
From oblivion!
More than that.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
You will know justice.
That's how. Orbital lasers. Himiko.
It's Himiko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himiko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you...
My last owner gave me an ultimatum, him or my addiction to sweets. The decision was a piece of cake.
I'll cover you. Grab hold of me.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Ice Queen's about to go down.
Listen to the power surge! Sing!
Boss battle.
Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
No.
Rules are made to be broken! Huh. Just a scratch. Let's go.
I don't see how I can finish this.
A brave new world!
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Humanity. So let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research, we can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Oh boy.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold? Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
Mm-hmm.
Ad's done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Nefanor asked me the other day where I got so much candy. I said, I always have a few Twix up my sleeve.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
I think this is where I get my new toy.
Has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world.
Stay alert.
Defend the weak.
All right.
Let's rock.
All right, let's get the shield up.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Ooh.
My tempo.
It turns out a major study found out that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. It's true, I can't remember the last time I saw a human eat a monkey.
Oh. An ally's target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash. Ooh, nice. Let's start with this.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Time for the main event.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Turn up the volume. Turn out your pockets.
I hope you're prepared. Is that all?
My tempo. Forget your wallet.
Keep that for now. Close, but not close enough. You need 69.
Totally Not Sonic has ordered that I generate a sexy lady for you all. Prepare for hotness.
For a happy new year.
You know what?
Ordered hotness has arrived. Be sure to vote if we should keep it or not. Check out the Discord link in chat if you want to see it, even if it's naughty.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
Damn.
We shall never fall. I'm on guard.
Turn up the volume. Turn out your pockets.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
A brave new world. You will know justice.
Well, then wisdom.
Lance at the ready.
All right, let's do it. Phase 1 down.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Of a new world!
Is that all?
Damn.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward!
The only redemption.
Pretty good crowd today. Up my tempo. Don't know the game. Now feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
You will know justice.
Go the past.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all. Forget your wallet.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
This is gonna hurt.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Is that all?
This song's just for you.
Up my tempo.
I am saving this for the next one.
You used to be able to get air for free at gas stations, but now it's a $1. That's inflation for you.
Honest, it's the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Nope.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Isn't there a games journalist setting for this game? You
Seela,
might do
can
better
you tell
with that.
everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber
We have a
Lord's
guild
cave?
chat server.
Right at that moment?
Feel free to
That's
join from the
too
link
much of
in
a
chat.
coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
All right, let's get a nice preservation one. Okay. So now we wants to go back to Boulder Town. Now, I got a whole bunch of these, so let's get these done. Okay. Next thing to check. While I'm thinking about it. Ba-ba-ba. I do not have enough for Cavern of Corrosion yet. Can't do a Forgotten Hall yet because I'm not even close enough to do one. Alright, let's do the next mission.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects
Totally
of the
not.
battle
Samik
just now?
has ordered that I
Let's go ask
generate a
around.
sexy lady for you all.
Snow White.
Prepare for hotness. Ordered hotness has arrived. Be sure to vote if we
I
should
like her.
keep it or not.
Sexy
Check
goth
out
girl.
the Discord link in chat if you want to see it, even if it's naughty.
Okay, let's see what I got here. So in other words, he wants me to help beat up guys.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Nefanor and I were out to dinner and the waitress started flirting with him.
I can't even imagine what you've been through up
She
there.
obviously has
I'm just
COVID,
glad
I
everything turned
said.
out all right.
Why? He asked. Because she has no taste.
That's true.
What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so
Incoming
glad you're all
ads.
okay.
Let's take a short break and find
that
the change in
Cocolia's
our
no
seat
more,
cushions.
I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly...
That's done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Oof, let's hope not.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now. Oh, to do with us? Eh, I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
New massage? Oh.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
And of course it requires this stuff, so I'm gonna have to wait on that one, and interesting. Huh. So now I know what to do with the time, at least. What are these? Oh, interesting. So I can actually reserve some of this. Okay. So I can actually do those. Okay, let's do those then. Let's do one Cavern of Corrosion, because we haven't done one of those yet. Okay. Swap her out. Ratio. I wonder if I can... I can. Excellent. And I can't ascend until I get the next level of equilibrium. Okay. What's his... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Nah, she's fine.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Call that
Ready
defense?
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Nice.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It also reveals big, heavy objects falling on your head.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I love that one. He's got one of the coolest
I really don't know
things.
what's wrong with you, but I'm sure it's hard to pronounce.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
All right, let's kick this thing's ass.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh, damn. Well, that was quick.
Do you have answers?
Would you like some answers?
Test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Hey.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi.
Ah, what the hell?
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It also reveals very heavy rocks falling on people. And I think that's the best thing about it.
This ends here.
I'm on guard.
To
Let's test your knowledge.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
0 points. Next.
See, I appreciate that.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Never stop thinking.
Pretty good crowd today.
Break.
This ends here.
Do you have answers? Let's
Nope.
test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Nice. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Now we need to do a corrosion thingy. What was the next one? Oh, I gotta do Echo of War. Okay. Let's do... Don't know if I want to do that fight again. Oh, what the hell. Let's give it a shot. Okay, and if we're going to redo that one again, we want to redo with similar characters. I need to change you out.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was
Current team is underpowered. What do you mean current team is underpowered? Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. Okay. This is talking about Echoes of War. This is talking about our next mission. Actually, let's do this. We'll do the quick missions here before we finish up on the world mission.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Oh.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
No problem.
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
All right, let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, what's Oleg got? Oleg! Now you want help too?
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the
I
busy
used to
flow
run a
of
dating
people.
service for chickens.
Life in
But
the
I was
overworld
struggling to
carries on
make
as
hens
usual,
meet.
as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? A play, huh? Sounds fun, but there's a chance it... Oh, yes. I remember there was a floor. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
Flowers? Oh, come on. That's no fun.
What should I buy?
Ever Summer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can... Oh, hey, I thought you went to... Or did you want to hear some... As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
We have a guild chat server. Feel free to join from the link in chat.
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it. There you go.
All done? May I have a look? First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Those times were pure and innocent. Just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
What should I buy?
Come around and have a look.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. And you're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the Underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the Underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the Underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss.
I bet you like your steak well done.
Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him.
Oh boy. Considering what kind of shit he was doing.
Place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me, right?
It's done. Everyone can stop holding their
It's been
breath.
so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Yeah, this one's kind of a big one.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real.
Let's clear out these guys.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Turn up the volume.
Turn out your pockets.
This ends here.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, damn! It's a 2 out of 3. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Lance
ooh.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Ooh, damn, this thing's gonna be a hard kill. I don't have anything that can kill him.
It's never too early for a happy new year.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get him.
Turn up the volume.
Turn out your pockets.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock
Maybe
with
I
it.
can do it.
My
Gonna be a tough
music.
one if I can.
Conquer us all.
Maybe.
Well, then wisdom.
I'm on guard.
Keep up my tempo.
This is gonna be a tough one. Nope. He gets away. Oh, maybe not. I got him.
Forget your wallet.
This ends here.
Lance at the ready.
Nice.
That was a heck of a performance.
Ooh. Big dude. Okay, that takes us back to the administrative district. Let's see what dude's got. Level 35? We'll do it. This is a big dude, so let's do it.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Here to crash the
In
party?
the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Let's rock. Turn out your pockets.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I hope you're prepared.
Not gonna actually do any extra. Oh, damn. That was a nice hit.
Forget your wallet.
This ends here.
To the finish!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Spanky.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This
Hey.
song's just for you.
Chilling out with my friends is not cool. Well, yeah, it's literally not cool.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
You will know justice.
Wealth and wisdom.
Lamps
Let
ablaze.
me make a donation to an autism
Flaming
charity dedicated to you.
Forward! Lance at the ready.
Oh, damn. Nice one. And that gives us big treasure.
Looks like we struck gold.
All right, let's beat up these guys.
Turn up the volume.
This ends here.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Keep up. My tempo. Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
I hope you're prepared.
Actually, we don't need a single for that.
Is cast.
Aw, darn. Anything behind? Oh, there was. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway. Oh, that's very kind of you. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Oh. Damn it.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Oh, damn it. Little asshole got away. Oh, maybe that's the one I tried to get.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
In the name of Landau. Years of cold.
One friend complained to another, all my husband and I do anymore is fight. I've been so upset, I've lost 20 pounds. If it's that bad, why don't you just leave him, asked the second friend. I'd like to lose another 15 pounds first.
You will know justice.
Lance at the ready.
Alright. Let's get this little bastard.
Turn up the volume. Forget your wallet.
To the finish.
Alright.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's see if I can get this guy.
Ready
Oh,
to
maybe I
lose
got
yourself?
enough.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Maybe.
Wealth and wisdom.
Hi, Loki. Are you hungry?
The die is cast.
Ah, dang it. Little bastard got away.
That was a heck of a performance.
Well, this should be a quick one.
Turn up the volume.
You will know justice.
Ooh, big dude.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call. I'm ready.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Here to crash the party?
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's rock. Forget your wallet.
Damn, this guy's actually pretty harsh.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
I'm on guard.
This song's just for you.
Turn out your pockets.
There we go.
Ends here.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Wealth and wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Boom.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
That all hardens.
Forget your wallet.
Jesus may love you, but I don't have to.
That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me... These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
We have a guild
I'll
chat server.
take his records and data with me.
Feel free to join from the
Continue
link
what
in
he
chat.
started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
All right. Nope, nothing around this side. All right, we're getting close to the end of the day. I don't think I want to do this companion mission. It'll take too damn long. These ones are all small too, so let's go back.
The gong.
Let's end things off here. And we'll do our polls for the week, or for the stream.
Busier places mean busier business.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Yeah, go for it.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer?
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
New message. You're tasting stickers. Oh! Succession ceremony. Okay, let's do that.
That's our Branya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Ooh.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
You're not completely useless. You can always serve as a bad example. Incoming ads. Let's take a short break and find the change in our seat cushions.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're
Ads
ready,
done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Yay!
Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Branya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Branya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Okay, I guess I gotta go upstairs. Oh, hold on. Oh, trash can! Where are we? Okay. Wait, what was this? What is that? Called Dragon Young.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it.
celebration!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme
Welcome
Guardian
back,
and the evil power that sought to destroy
60? You're not at 69.
The Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Weird question for you all to ponder. How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant?
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
Hey, Toast Loki.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Oh, she wants photos. Oh. Now I get new things, I guess. Oh, so that's where I get those from. All right, she wants some pictures. Let's give her some pictures.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Well, here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Yay, we got a picture.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public's... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next?
Oh, yeah, we gotta say.
Haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big brother.
You're
March,
not completely
Dad,
useless. You
thanks
can
for taking
always
care of
serve as
me.
a bad
Safe
example.
travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Alright, let's hurry up with this. Are we back on the Astro?
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again?
Not really.
I do.
Come around and have a look.
Alright, let's get this over with so we can get back to the Express. Let's see if we get a...
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
No.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Good.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Don Hung.
technology myself.
When are you not?
Well, copycatitis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Oh boy. Come on.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot
We
on
have
the
a guild
Express.
chat server.
Hey! I'm
Feel
not
free
that
to join
heartless,
from the
you
link
know.
in chat.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down
Did
myself.
you hear Bruce Springsteen changed the lyrics to one of his
I
songs?
won't leave you to... Look,
What's he going to change next? His hair? His clothes?
There'll be
His
plenty
face?
of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes, their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'm gonna talk to Pom Pom.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Oh, I need this. All right. Let's do our stuff. Our pulls, and then we will call it a day. So let's see, what are we gonna get for our pulls? Warp. We probably got enough for at least 2 pulls. Actually, let's do these, because I'd like to get a Bronya and a Himiko. Come on, give me good. I want to see gold. Nope, 4-star. Let's hope at least it's a person. Come on, gold. Ah! I would like to try also one, Hey, I got another nat, so... Because I got a free nat, so now I have a 2 nat. Which means... Damn it. I will check that over later. Let's see, exchange. Well, I can get 1. Well, oh, actually, let's... Okay. Go back to this. Oh, I don't have enough shards for that. Damn it. Okay. I guess we don't have any more poles. Which is too bad, because I'd really like to get Black Swan. She does look good. Oh well. Alright. That's it for the day. Oh, actually, might as well do this before I forget. Nat does get...
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Yep, she gets more healing. Alright. And yeah. Okay. So we'll save this.
Incoming ads. Let's take a short
Nope.
break and
Oh,
find the change in our seat cushions.
Ah, dang it. I wanted to pause it. But that's okay.
I tell you, from its size and its appearance, this thing came from outer space.
Alright, let's get this going. I got kitties that are starving. I got me that's starving, for that matter.
I'm addicted to collecting vintage Beatles albums. I need help. Here's the raid message chat. You have all the emotes if you are a follower, so just drop a follow to get them and more for free.
Yep, you got it, Dave. We're gonna be heading over to...
Done. Everyone can stop holding their breath.
We're heading over to Andrew.
To bring you unforgettable suspense. What was it? Where did it come from? Who were the all-powerful creatures it brought from outer space? And what did they want on Earth?
But have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
Alright. Thank you all for coming. So, signing off, Earthlings. Keep reaching for the stars and embracing the bosom of gaming.